Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all. Welcome back to another stream of Pokemon Scarlet. So, last time we were here, we had completed the final gym badges, the final Titan badges, and the final Starfall badges. So now we are going to be going for the finales of all three story campaigns. But first we're going to be trying to catch some things because I think catching things is fun. Look, we have to have a little bit of, ooh, piece of candy. Let's see if we can catch this. Scyther! Hi, Scyther! Hello, Twister. Yeah, after we do this, after we get to credits, we will probably reach credits today. Oh, what we'll do? Maybe I should go to school. That could be fun. Do the actual like schoolwork in this game. I mean, we still have the Loyal 3 we can catch, as well as dealing with those stakes we've seen at various places. Got a Scyther. Boink. Hey, another quick ball. Nice. Maybe that's the quick ball I threw that didn't catch. That's a fungus. A fungi. What was that? Oh, it's a Golduck. I apparently have never even encountered a Swablu. Alright, which one should we do first? I could be funny and do the champion first, but I don't know. I know which one makes, like, thematically the most amount of sense to do. To do last, anyway. I don't know if I want to do it. Catch this Bisharp. Yeah, interesting thing, Bisharp actually got an evolution in this game. In order to get it to evolve, you need to beat 3 other Bisharp that happen to be holding a random item that it has. Let's see if we can see if this one has it. Groups that defeated the territorial disputes are absorbed by the winning side. Like a leadership marker or something like that. Are you holding an item? How do I tell if you're holding something? I guess you're not holding something. Where's Mouse hold? I think they're still holding a revive. Yeah, okay, Hell Dynamo Revive. Yeah, so what'd you say there? Yeah, just a random item that Bisharp just can be holding now. And it's not that you need to give it to your Bisharp to defeat things. It needs to defeat ones that happen to be holding it. I fell for the Fungi. Just weird. Bonk. I caught a Heracross? I might have. They were in Kitakami. I did. You know what? Let's do one of them. Let's do the reverse order of the ones we completed. I saw that Deerling and I thought it was a Meloetta for a second. I'm just like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Then let's do a reverse order. We did Starfall. We finished Starfall Street last, so let's finish it up first. Oh yeah, we have to wait for nighttime and... But if we go here... Sup, Montaru? Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. What happened to your pompadour? I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy. Mr. Clavel! I kind of guessed. What? But my disguise was perfect! Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. Like that time I talked about how I led an expulsion order to all members of Team Star. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. No, it's not. Honest to goodness! When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. Sure thing, Clive. So, Master Montaru, now that you know that I'm the big boss, that means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. You were challenged by the director, Clavel. Oranguru. I can't believe he was Clive the entire time. I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will bring Operation Starfall to an end. Who could have seen that coming? I forgot that he's actually pretty strong. Alright, let's switch and talk. Because getting put to sleep isn't gonna help anything out. Ooh, actually, ooh. This isn't a good idea to send out talk. Because that's a normal, thing. Yeah. Go with Torch Song a couple of times. Because that's not going to be affected by foul play. Alright, I think after one boost, Flamethrower will be able to beat it. Nice. Good night, Talk. Nope, not allowed to switch. A Poltergeist. That's not good. Let's send in Narwhal. Oh, wow, that was very powerful. Bean! Well, that's not good. No, my whale! Let's try and get a flip turn off with Katara to send in something better. Get Zero to Hero set up. Ugh, that's not good. Might not be able to beat it then. Actually, no, the defense lowered it. It should be fine. Wow, really? Nobody's gonna be fast enough. I'll send in Malice because he cares the least about getting burned. Do a discharge. Oh, nice. How you doing, Twister? You having a fun day? Alright. Former President Obama snow. Started to snow. Let's go for Hurricane. Ooh, was not expecting that. Send in Fiona, I guess. This Talk is still asleep. Go with a low sweep. Alright, had to make an appointment early in the morning. Ooh. Ah, no, not Aurora Vale. Wood hammer. Oh, wow. I'll be able to beat the Obama Snow. It was a good appointment. Houndoom. I don't know if Fiona's gonna be faster than this is the problem. Nice. Good old Ivy Cudgel. Among Us. Being honest, I think the best course of action is using a full restore on Talk. Let's see what happens with Fiona. Veil wore off. I'm gonna switch him in. I'd rather have Fiona, like, still be conscious. Like I said, I'm fine using revives, but I will use revives as opposed to taking a loss. But I don't like using them. I don't know why I went for Shadow Ball. I think the Hex made me confused for a second. It's just like, God, got put back to sleep. I think the Hex made me think just like, ah, yeah, Ghost move. Use Ghost attack. No, that is not the case. Oof. an Ivory and get an earthquake off. Not enough. Ah, Spore! No, Caption, that is not what I said. Had ass board on there. I'm just like, no, that is not what I said. All right, yeah, this will be an easy. This will be easy whenever he wakes up. It's okay, Aubrey. Take your time. I know what his last Pokemon is at the very least, and I think we'll be fine. Oh my goodness, girl, wake up. There we go. To think I, Cassiopeia, would be pushed into such a corner. Yep, we have Quaquaval. Go for a poison jab, see if I can poison it. Very well, it seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Are you going to fall for it? Fall for it, Director. You don't have Mold Breaker, fall for it. Yeah, I like that he uses... Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. You don't have Mold Breaker. Ah, perfect. That's why I was fine with Ivory. I'm just like, I know what it is. I know what the last thing is. It's not gonna have a ground move. Not gonna have a ground move, and fighting moves aren't gonna do nothing. Should have paid attention, Clive. I do kind of wish I had done some of the school stuff beforehand, because one of the things you can get in it is if you talk to Clavel, he's like, what kind of hairstyles are popular with the kids these days? And one of the options is a giant pompadour, and he's just like, I knew it. I knew that was the popular hairstyle. Unfortunately, you cannot choose Clive's hairstyle. I kind of wish that that was a thing you could do. Like, Clavel talks to you early on, and then in a force thing, and whatever hairstyle you give him is what Clive looks like. That would have been hilarious. But I think having it just like, I knew pompadours were in right now. How strong you've grown. Well now, Master Montaru, seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skills. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has the chance of saving that poor child, it surely is you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Leave it to me, sir. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Oh, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself facing off against one of our students, no less! What were you thinking? Oh, no, I could just explain. You see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Montaru. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that. I implore you. Yeah, we do have to wait for nighttime. I'm going down. I think it is. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, that sun is definitely going down, so we don't have to wait too much longer. Really unfortunate there's no way to just, like, change the time as far as I know. Like, you can't just go to a bed and be like, hey, yeah, take me to nighttime. Like, I don't know. So we have to wait a little bit. Unfortunately, even though we can climb walls, we cannot climb the school, apparently. Do. Mesa Goza. Ah, come on. Yes. I did it. I am on the roof. Tremble before me. Is Delibird presence over here? Oh, Chansey supply. What do you have? You have stat boosting items, and you have mints. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, if I really wanted to... Whoop. If I really want to, like, change stats, because, things like, I know Malice's nature is not good for, Kilowattrel. It's not bad, but it's not good. Like, you have a good nature. You have a nature. Yours is more or less... Yours more or less doesn't matter. You. We. Right. Come on, nighttime. Meh meh. Bye bye, daytime. It's something like 45 minutes between day and night, which can be really annoying if you're like really at the beginning of the day. I don't think there's any... Is there a way to, like, speed this up, or do you actually have to wait? I don't... Like, I couldn't find anything, but maybe they added something, or maybe it was just, like, it was too early before anybody found something whenever I looked it up. As far as I know, you just wait. Yay! And up and down, and up and down, and fly. Fly! Wind fly! Gadonka could have been a fun name for Narwhal. Not really. Does this count as a nighttime? The other question I have, does time pass? No, you don't do that. Does time pass in the schoolyard? It suddenly turned night. Can you just go to the schoolyard? And it just suddenly becomes night? Oh my god. No. I refuse to believe that that is the case. The sky was not dark like this. No, there's no way. No. Dare I reset the file to figure this out? I would have to refight Clovell again and, like, recatch a couple of things. Maybe I wouldn't because of the autosave. No, the autosave might be fine. No, I need to know this now. I need to know this. I'm fine doing the waiting again. You know, I never did just go to the battle arena. I'm sure the game autosaved right after we beat Clevival. No, I think this is a thing. I refuse. Well, it's nighttime now, so I can't do this check. Oh well. Darn. But that definitely changed. Like, the sky was still orange when we went into there, and then suddenly turned blue. Yeah, no. Oh my god, no. That is actually the case. Unless it just transitioned. There's no way. Montaru. Thanks for coming. Do the other stars fuck around for 30 minutes and see? Well, too late. Nah. Oh my goodness, it was Penny all along? This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you making quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah, sure. Thanks. He put the disguise back on. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology mistime had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny, so was you after... no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so that I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. You're challenged by Penny of Team Star. Umbreon. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Alright, let's go for a discharge. See if we can get a paralysis. Paralysis would be nice because it means that Electro Ball will be stronger. Woof. Don't have anybody resistant to dark is a problem. Wow, that did not do nearly as much as I would have thought. Alright, Fiona's gonna have to be the one to beat Umbreon. Low sweep. Nice, nice. Wants to learn superpower. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I'll use superpower over low sweep, honestly. And now Leafeon, only had another mask on. My attack and Spataka rose. Who's gonna run out first? Baby doll eyes or growth? Alright, what you going to use to attack? Leaf Blade, probably. Oh, no! That's actually bad. Use your superpowers. Swap and talk. Alright, this might be a this might Going for Torch Song might not be the smartest move, because I forget if she has a Vaporeon or not. He does. Darn. The good news, though, is that Fiona might get healed. Unless she goes for, like, Shadow Ball or something. Nice! Stop using baby doll eyes! I like this song for the Cassiopeia battle. Very upbeat. Then add a Flareon. Ivy Cudgel might be enough, especially if I get a crit. Even without it, it. Did I get that? Oh, I like Flareon, and I feel bad that that wasn't a crit. Thunder. I love a silly fun fact I always love is that Jolteon's Japanese name is Thunders, and Zapdos's Japanese name is Thunder. It's like, did you not think that that would be... Why did you think that would be a good idea to name them in the same generation? I can't fault you for your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Alrighty, let's go for a Horn Leech just to heal up a little bit. Time to Terrasilize, shine bright like the starry sky, and become who you really want to be. My VV power will crush you into stardust! No, not Moonblast! Ooh, yeah, no, you're not... You are -2 for attack. Which an Ivory. Fortunately, a Sylveon might have Psychic. Go for... Ah, it doesn't. And goodbye, Sylveon. Beat a Penny of Team Star. It's all over now. Wow, a lot of money. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking! We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round out a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely all we did was declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down. And then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. The little stunt must have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot! Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why, is it? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like you'll never speak again? I need to take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us! Bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Montaru. And you too, Clive. Glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one on the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star? No. What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I need a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. I love that Penny didn't realize he was Clive. It's so good. Yes, the boy. How do you do, fellow kids? I love... Penny, you're so smart. How do you not realize this? To be fair, there's the implication that she never really saw Clive. Because Clive only ever was, like, speaking from behind the phone. But also just, like, is that you, Clive? Like Ash with Team Rocket. But also, it's just like, let's be real. The series does this so much. I think Clive is the straightest they have played it with other people involved. Because, with Senna and Dexio, Tierno is just like, yeah, Senna and Dexio helped us a lot. And they're just like, who are they? We are the masked heroes of Kalos. And then, obviously, Masked Royal. I still think one of my favorite jokes, I know we're tangenting, but I don't care. One of my favorite jokes was, somebody was just like, Nebby is the worst kept secret of Alola. And then somebody responded to it, no, you're forgetting about this, and it's just a picture of Master Royal. It was so good. Yes, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? A pompadour, really? Plus, I have some big feelings. I remember this game better than I thought, apparently. Well, that's quite enough for today. Everyone, why don't you come out? Huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. I heard your real name's Penny. How long have you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Harry. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. This is cute. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced in the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. Now I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who do not obey, are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Oh, Eri, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. Oh, you mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever check the team just because someone told us to, after all. Not our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there's still some unsettled matter to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardizing of driving Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules simply cannot be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you are all required to engage in community service.
Community service?
Yes, specifically, I would ask you to be managing the STCs.
And that stands for?
The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talent. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Montaru battling the way he did his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns?
No. Sounds fun, so I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. Maybe weird to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny.
It's true. We must be happy to have you at our side, my lady.
We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you.
We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. That'd be a pretty sweet deal for us.
So, what do you say? Guys, Montaru, what do you think?
I think that sounds great.
I just...
No need to give your response right this minute, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Go take a nap or something. Master Montaru, stop by my office later if you...
Here we go. Let's go talk to Clavel. Hello, sir.
Ah, there you are, Master Montaru. I want to talk to you about your hard work revolving the situation of Team Star. Not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grave injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, 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 knock. Who is it?
It's Penny.
Ah, Miss Penny, do come in.
Hello, Director. About the STCs. I like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star.
That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response.
But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think.
Why? Because of Operation Starfall?
No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did.
And what would that be?
You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking Pokemon League's LP management system.
Oh, I see. That is quite the revelation. I do not think such a thing was even possible in the first place.
It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry. I won't do it again. I forgot about that. Just like, it wasn't that hard. I mean...
Oh, this is matters out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed.
I figured as much.
I do apologize, Master Montaru, but I ask you give us some privacy.
We have to leave and then immediately go back. Oh, wait, no? What? It said go to the director's office. That's Jacques. That's Miriam. And I guess I'll go to the entrance hall. Penny will, like, show up and be like, hey, yeah, now Operation Starfall is done. Montaru?
Cassiopeia?
No, not anymore. There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Whee!
Whee! Ah, so close.
Hey, do you want to meet my bike? Hasta la vista! The six of us thought up of that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LT thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy.
What happened?
The Pokemon leads say they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much! You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here.
She's gonna use her acting skills for good? Yay! We got Draco Meteor.
Sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay my debt I owe you. If ever you can think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Montaru. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista!
Starfall Street complete! You know who we haven't really been using as a lead, which really would make sense? Katara? Alright. We did that. Now, let us finish Path of Legends. I like we get Draco Meteor for resolving it because it is just a meteor shower. Did you evolve Katara yet? Yeah. She looks the same, but yeah. Like, where are ya? Yeah, you can see the heart. See? Seriously, you beat me here? How? That's her disguise. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us out here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me, her own kid. A Boastif's the only one that was there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Wow, this is really dusty.
I need your help. I'm currently in the deepest part of Area Zero, in the Great Crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand, help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research.
The final step?
But there's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet Book.
Wait, you mean this book?
Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive.
Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostif got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go?
I find our treasure. Feel so bad for Arvin. I do too! Arvin is a sad boy. He deserves all the goodness in the world.
Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. And I can't just simply stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. I guess I'm going to, then. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Montaru, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly see if I'm ready or not. Let's go.
Our storyline is so good. It is! Like I said, I love how quickly everyone turned from, like, either indifference or really disliking Arvin, because it's just like, oh, this guy is doing this for sandwiches, really? To being like, no, you poor baby! Please, I need to do this for you. Arvin, I will do anything for you.
Alright, you ready to battle, Montaru?
Yeah.
Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabostif? Yep, Mabostif says he's ready.
Battling with Mabostif?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone. Always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic won. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're brand new Arvin and Mabostif, and we're feeling audacious, maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do.
Challenge my Pokemon trainer, Arvin. I like that this is like the first greeting to you.
The Pokemon I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, each of one of them.
Isn't the end credit music DMCA? I don't know. We'll find out. Go for a waterfall.
Body slam. Let's do a flip turn. Whee! Alrighty. Aw, leveled up. Nice. Let's swap in Malice. Especially because it's raining, so a hurricane will be good. Runackle! Alrighty, let's wind out Ivory instead. Apparently, yeah. I forgot it was an Ed Sheeran song for the credits. Yeah, we might. So yeah, I might mute when we get to the credits, which is a shame. Because it is still a good song. Old school. Yeah, I like how he's using the Pokemon that he caught for the for each of the totems. Yeah, Greedent was the first Pokemon we battled. The first Pokemon we battled him with, as well as the one for the Dondozo and Tatsugiri. Renackle was for, what's it called? Bombardier. Toadschool here, I believe, was for Earthworm. Did I say Totem? Yeah, Titan. It's the same name. Japanese at the very least. And that Earth power is strong. Nice. Goodbye, Toadscruel. I will admit, I kind of wish that the convergent evolutions were different than, like, the actual ones. I'm fine with, like, Wiglet and Toadschool looking like Diglett and Tentacool. I kind of wish that the evolutions looked different. Oh, I was not expecting Icicle Sphere. Yeah, this guy was for Cloth. Alright, switching Malice. They're also all food-based. And go for a discharge. Scovillin. The villain was for, what's it called? Great Tusk. And of course, our last opponent. Celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize, my Bostiff. Jim Merton had a hard time with. What are you talking about? I don't remember such a thing. Scavillain was very helpful in that fight. Pork. I remember no such thing. Ooh, powerful. Unfortunately, it's a dark type, which means that we don't really have a good answer to him. Let's find in Katara. Underwent a heroic transformation. I did not mean to do Charm. It's fine. Charm's not a bad move to go with. Yeah. Oh well. You switch your move so that, like, Beefy. So that, Waterfall is at the top instead of Charm. And bonk. Need a Pokemon trainer, Arvin. We were so close, Mabostiff. So close. But Montaru, thanks, little buddy. Penny gave us more. Dang. This is strength as someone who could take out those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. There are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Someone with champion rank skills. Someone who can deal with crazy tech. Sounds like Penny. Penny? That crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? Well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think could be a help, just get it going. Just try getting good with them. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. And this should be the end of Path of Legends. Yep. We still damaged? No, we are not. Alright, in that case, let's head to the Pokemon League. I forget the way you're supposed to get to the Pokemon League is the problem. I know how I did it the first time. It was not the intended way. I just climbed the mountain. Just like, I don't see a way. Alright. Do you know what I do see? A mountain I can climb. Go around here, see if I can find it somewhere around. Ooh, found this though. Amnesia. Alright, this is already telling me no, I did not find it, so... Oh. Ah! Yeah, you can actually go here whenever. You can catch some Pokemon. They're pretty low leveled. And you can battle, forget if this guy has the strong Pokemon or not. Anyway, the Pokemon League, let's battle and mark the occasion. There is somebody here who has, like, really strong Pokemon. Jackson. A Meowth. Okay, no. It's not you. They start out with a level 60 Crocodile. Alright, I'm going to change the moves now. Well, losing's one way to mark an occasion. Alright, summary. There. Curious. What moves can you remember? 5, Aqua Jet, Jet Punch, what is... It's just better Aqua Jet. Not bad. What TMs can you learn? Rain Dance, Zen Headbutt, Ice Punch, Close Combat. Close Combat could be kind of fun. I would use Close Combat a bit more often than Acrobatics. 'Cause I don't have an actual fighting type, whereas I do have a flying type. I think Close Combat might be better. And I can always, like, use, what's it called, Flip Turn if I feel like I need to get out quick. Shadow Claw, no. I don't really see anything that would help, like, with coverage for View. Only water could be interesting. I could teach Gunk Shot. That would not be bad. I like it, but I think I like Amnesia and Toxic Spikes, even if I don't really use them. God, I wish I had Air Slash. That would be nice. Ooh, Thunder Wave. I like keeping dual Wing Beat, but I think I would get rid of... I think I'm fine getting rid of that for Electro Charge. Getting Bottle Caps and not Herbs. Burn. Okay, nah, I'm fine with Close Combat on you. Or Superpower, not Close Combat. And Headbutt would not be the worst move to give you. Would I use it over Growth? Honestly, I think I would. Any TMs? Bulldoze could be nice for you. Yeah, I think I'm willing to get rid of... I think I'm willing to get rid of Bounce for Bulldoze. Alright, I think I'm also going to have you use the Teal Mask. I don't know if that's really the best idea. Thinking about it, it probably isn't, considering what all the Elite Four types are. Like, I don't think it's actually a good move. I think, like, I think Wellspring or Cornerstone would be better. I think it'd be fine. It'll be fine. Items that could be good to give anybody. Pretty sure I even have, like, the option to just change in between things. Really. Give you them never melt ice. I put in a bit more thought than I probably need to, but it's fine. Side quest to get the special Ursaluna? Nah. What level should pokes be for 60 or special Pokemon? 90 at the minimum. You might be able to get away with high 80s. 90 or 100 really is the actual answer, though. The Moon Ursaluna is broken. Yeah, but, also, Kitakami Pokedex is currently at 71, so, about halfway. So, we are maybe about halfway. We haven't been to Kitakami since we finished, Teal Mask. Right, they're stupid. They are pretty rough. Challenge beat by Cappy Paco. Yeah, this is the guy. You can battle him at the very beginning of the game. Level, like, 56 Crocodile. Sandstorm. Alright, let's do a flip turn. You're intimidating me and using Sandstorm. I'm just gonna get out of here. Next time, I'll be stronger. Go. Heal up. A little bit. Not much, but still some. Out of Cerulege. Let's go with Zen Headbutt and see. Nice. Nice! Good job, Fifi. Little Fiona. Sandstorm is done. I want to say this Bronzong is actually, like, really weak. I want to say its only damaging move is Future Sight. Show them your superpowers! Did you get some growth out of that? It's just really funny that you can go and run into this guy. Like, you can go to the Pokemon League immediately and run into that guy. You can actually do the assessment we're about to do whenever you want, but like you won't get anything without having all 8 gym badges. Acrobatics. Oh, we can make air slash for you. Well, I want to get rid of dual wing beats for that, though. Yeah, no, I do want to get rid of dual wing beats for that. Do you have any moves that I would be interested in? Out. Big no. Rain dance no. Waterfall sort of, but not too. Rock slide be good. Yeah, we already know that. Terra Blast, Toxic, Earth Power. Nah. Okay, there we go. Is Protect, Magical Leap, Rock Tomb, Endure, Fling, Low Sweep, Sunny Day, Rain Dance. Play Rough could be nice. And a Mouse Fur? You can learn Play Rough? I wouldn't want to put all my dragon beating on one Pokemon, though, so hold on. No, I think I would rather have Play Rough than, Ah! That's just one Tandemaus Fur I need. I don't know why I did this. I could do the, what's it called? The auto battle. Deliver learnable moves. Yeah, no, I'm giving you Play Rough. Gonna be placed with Play Rough. Question is, like, that would be good. So what is Superpower good against? Rock, Steel, Dark. Anything else fighting is good against? I don't think so. Meanwhile, Play Rough, also Ice. Okay, Ice, thank you. Meanwhile, Play Rough is good against Dark and Dragon. Rock I can already beat with Horn Leech or Ivy Cudgel. Ice, oh, normal. Normal too. Ice I can beat with Ivy Cudgel or just switch out. Like, with like 2 versions of Ivy Cudgel. Yeah, no, I think it is better, because this also doesn't lower my stats. Oh. I might switch the masks in the middle of this, because you can do that. Like, most Elite Fours, you have a break in between things. Hello, Montaru. So, this is it? You decide to face the Pokemon League. Final test you must pass to become a champion. Is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Montaru. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Alright. Something I like doing when challenging the Pokemon League, I like putting my Pokemon in the order I got them in. I like doing that. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Kind of sucks. I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Automod. You only battle them once. Yeah, that is weird. You have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I love her glasses. Alright, time for a stress interview. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We will begin with the interviews. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind, Montaru. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How'd you get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please, tell me the name of the school you're, you're enrolled in. Uva Academy, Naranja. I was surprised there was an actual interview. Ah, that's right. What brings you to the Pokemon League today? I love how if you say for fun, you actually fail the interview. I forget if it's an instant fail. Let's find out. I see. That concludes this interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. How'd that happen? You're not allowed to do this for fun, apparently. Remember when Hassel said there are no wrong answers? Yeah, there's a wrong answer. You're not allowed to do the assessment for fun. You're not allowed to become champion for fun. It's so silly. It's like, really? They have an actual thing where they're just like, where they ask you just like, why do you want to become champion? For fun, I guess. Just like, oh, I see. Well, I mean, there's no wrong answer. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I hope you're not here for fun. We don't allow fun here. I, Rika, will be your interviewer again. Let me see how many badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Rika, you just saw me. I ask you a few questions. How'd you get here today? I rode on a Pokemon. Very good, very good. Naranja. Brings you the Pokemon League today? I came to catch Pokemon. I came to become a champion. What? Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? I don't know. Maybe I'd wanted to be here for fun. What do you tend to get when you become a champion? Want to battle Nimona. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gym badges gave you the most difficulty? None of them? Did we have any difficulty in any of them? I think Medali, technically. I think Medali was the one we were the most even on. I see. What was the name of gym leader you faced there? That one was Larry. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Larry used? Darn, it's not there. Oh well. Normal. Wonderful. Building the skills you need for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get to here, Montaru. Which was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be the first partner? The Fire Croc Pokemon. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you tend to do? I want to battle Nimona. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? No. That's why I'm doing this entire retrospective, where I'm playing every single Pokemon game. I hate the Pokemon series. That's why I have... 3 Pokemon emotes. I only have 3, right? It'd be really funny if it turns out just like, what are you talking about? Do you have a 4th one? No, I don't. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Montaru. Who do weird things with series they hate. I mean, that's fair. You've just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to fun. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled. I forgot she said that. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure I failed because I said for fun. I'm pretty sure No, I don't think I did because I saw people complaining about it. I don't remember. I don't know why you bungled it before. I don't know. Maybe I wanted to have fun. Anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. You'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. It won't be a cakewalk. I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready and then go to the room behind me. Okay. I forget how this goes. Does this go silly as I expected it to? Okay, no. Sorry, I couldn't let you see me take off my glasses. I half thought that she came through the other entrance and made a joke, just like, how'd I get through here? Don't worry about it. Let old Rinka be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast! Announced by Rico, the Elite Four. Wheeze-Cash. Finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. Alright, well, this is a terrible matchup. Go, Fifi! Fifi, however, is a great matchup. Let you steal all that health. Nom 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 nom. And now camera up, doesn't matter. Not allowed to change. Swapping Katara. Like I said, I will try to emulate set battle mode in Scarlet and Violet. I burned good. Go for a waterfall. Go for a flip turn. And now to Dawn Fan. As a Dawn Fan, so anybody aside from like Ivory or Talk would be a good send-in. Now Doug Trio. Ivy Cudgel. Here's my murder stick. Bonk. And now Claude Zyre. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Claude. Let's finish this. Go on, Claude Zyre. Shake things up a bit. I love that the Earth Terra type just has, like, the entire world on top of it. Or half of it, anyway. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Use Earthquake. I love it, so cute. Alright, how about you get bonked? Goodbye, Rika. Not bad, kiddo. She looks a little bit disappointed in herself. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Montaru. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Time to fight the baby. Oh, wow. Did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Alrighty. Auto heal? Sure, but she an actual toddler? She is an actual baby. She is actually baby. Now that 1 HP could be useful. You ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four?
So cool you made it this far, but this is where we say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't affect them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come.
Like, she is an actual baby. I swear that this is just like a joke of like, oh man, the main character. Oh yeah, the main character is just like so young and they can become the champion. Why? But everyone else is adults, so they're just like, let's make an actual child one of the Elite Four. All right, let's go for some torch songs against a Caparaja. Ooh, that's powerful. Ah, that would be why. Now we got 2 special attack boosts. Now Bronzong. I don't know if you have heat proof or not, so let's just go with Shadow Ball, which I know will be super effective. There's always the coin flip you play with Bronzong. Now Corviknight. So I think I could beat that with a Torch Song. Oh no, Corviknight's pretty bulky. I think I'll go with the Flamethrower. Wonder if I'm in Blaze range right now. I don't think I am. I'm like just shy of it. Let's learn Overheat. No, I'm fine with. Sturdy. Yep. Oh well. Doc, you did great. Let's send in Katara just in case I need Hero Palafin. Then have Ivory finish it off. Ivory should be able to handle it either way. A Tinkaton? Oh, perfect.
I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around.
The baby's best Pokemon is also a baby. Tinkaton breaks the mold.
Time to get dressed all pretty, Tinky.
I love the Steel Terra Crystal.
Steel Heart Pokemon always get a solid victory, so I'm gonna win.
Gigaton Hammer. That could be a bit powerful. Ooh! I don't know what it can use, because it can use that twice. Perfect! I was thinking just like, I don't know if it would have a second steel move. But it might have, but it would probably have a, so I was thinking, it's like, no, I don't think it would be able to beat me with whatever it has to use afterward. Let's learn Wave Crash. That could be fun, but nah. She's pouting.
I wanted to take revenge on you, Rinka.
Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry.
Oh, today's another double shift. This was a great reveal. I don't think anybody was expecting this. Hello there, it's me, Larry. I definitely wasn't expecting this. Oh yeah, you can change, like, to your box. I forgot you could do that. Did any of you expect Larry to be the last Elite Four member? Because you meet 3 of them, so you have to wonder, like, who could the last one be? Larry, price check. Are you ready to face Larry of the Elite Four? Yeah. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yeah. Unfortunately for me. In my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So, if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. I love the, like, small headcanon that Larry was, like, a normal businessman who got isekai'd into the Pokemon world. And he's just like... He looks so dead. I love Larry, he's so good. Anyway, time to get to work. He's just like me for real. I love that there. It's so funny. The comic that, like, the comic I saw for it originally was great. It's just like, I got hit by a truck. Yeah, Pokemon wasn't real where I came from. Well, it was, but it was a video game. Then I got hit by a Pokemon truck and wound up here. You'd think it would be fun, but no. The exact same business things happen. Wait. Ooh, a Tropius. Nice. I don't remember where that comic is. We trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. I love the idea that Larry, like, changes what type he uses for the Elite Four every single time. It's like, they're always just like, no, you can't use normal type. I want to use normal type. No, you're not allowed. You have to use something else. Just like, okay, I'm going with flying this time. That's good, Larry. You're expanding your horizons. And that Staraptor, he keeps the Staraptor from the original gym fight, which is pretty cool. So, that's the one hole in my theory. This isn't his terrestrial Pokemon, though, this time. A Staraptor is pretty strong. I don't think Torch Song will be enough. Ooh. Nice. Down Altaria. Go for Shadow Ball just to see. Yeah. Oh, Talk! You hung in there, buddy. Now we're definitely in Blaze range. Yeah, Torch Song and Flamethrower will be monsters right now. Or Ikoria, which one will you be using? It's gonna be the fire one, isn't it? No, it's electric. Good. That thing could be faster than me. Or Ikoria is pretty fast. Yep. That was hopeful. Speed isn't gonna... I don't think anybody's gonna be really faster than Icy Wind, really? Oh no, you made a Clodsire slow. How dare you? And again, does have a plus speed nature, so... Stored HP with some leftovers. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Oh no, Larry! I'm sorry. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Don't worry, it only messed up my tie a bit. It was an easy fix. I advise you to stay on your tones, because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Ooh, that was powerful. It was a Terrestrial move and a Flamigo, but still. I get a poison? That was helpful. Ivory's not gonna survive this, but I don't feel good about switching Malice in. Actually, no. Malice could probably survive it. I always have Narwhal in the back if he can't. Yeah, took it like a champ. Talk's the only person who's fainted, but he's been our lead for the entire Elite Four. I took the wind out from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Bantaru. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rinka do the shouting again, Alrighty. No. Same thing, always. Nope, not you. Stop it. No. You. We're gonna fight Hassel of the Elite Four. Another fun thing I do find interesting, the Elite Four are actually the types of the Titan Pokemon you battled. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined that we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you! I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of a ferocious battle feels. Announced by Hassel of the Elite Four. A Noivern. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Go for a Will-O-Wisp. Hawk will be good at handling things a bit. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Will-O-Wisp hit. Yeah, you won't survive another one, so let's switch in Ivory. Hawk isn't going to be too helpful in this one as a fire type, but still. Soup Fang. Ah. And Dragalge. Interesting choice. I'm actually gonna lay down, yep. I'm gonna lay down Toxic Spikes because I expected it, just like there's only one reason he would send out a Dragalge, to use a water move. Like, that was just a free turn right there. Could have set up Amnesia, but nah, I think the Toxic Spikes was better. A Flapple. With Poison Jab, Leech Seed. That's not good. What goes first, Leech Seed or Toxic? I think Toxic goes last, or Poison goes last, so yeah. Fortunately, Flapple's not gonna faint from it. Dragon Rush, oof. But you're not gonna heal from the Leech Seed. Let's use this as a free opportunity for a 0 to hero. And Narwhal. Down Haxorus. That thing could have, like, Brick Break or something, but I think I will still go for the Avalanche. Iron Head, yeah. Nice, nice. As a Baxcalibur. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up! Yeah, let's just go with an ice spinner. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terror Jewel as your crown! Surprised he doesn't have a Garchomp. Happy that Excalibur is his strongest, but is his ace, but it's shocked that he doesn't have a... No point laying this drag on. Behold, the power of overwhelming everything. Wave Rush. Isn't that an ice move? Nope, it's Dragon. Glaive Rush had a weird negative effect, but I can't remember it for the life of me. Arwal, you did well. You play rough. Yee. Oh, you take double damage for the next move. Ah, yes. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it.
Oh, wow.
Huh? Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you.
Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug?
Sorry about this, Montaru. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what do I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Yes, I gotta do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass, no doubt about it.
Yeah, you're tougher than steel.
Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This'll be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. Patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? I will admit, I lost 4 times against her, my original playthrough.
Love your Pokemon, mister. I'll cheer you on as hard as I can.
Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Oh, I guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this! We all know you can! Now go, young Montaru. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Yeah, her last Pokemon was faster than everything, and Terra Blast was obliterating everything. Ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? Yeah, sure. If Geeta felt like the weakest champion, she beat me 4 times. Like, I also insisted on keeping on set mode until I finally was just like, alright, I'm tired enough, I'm just gonna beat her. And I won the first try, I just let myself shift. Gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage to do something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Challenged by top champion Gita. Espadada. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Keep in mind, I also used Quaqualava. So, like I said, I put my Pokemon in the order I get them in, so I had to immediately switch out. I think for like the third one, I let myself actually choose somebody different. Ooh, special defense fell harshly. That's not good. Yes, that was the correct decision in that situation. Please continue. Now to Avalog. Avalog's not going to affect my special defense. I might be fine to stay in. But it might have Sturdy is the problem. Sturdy and like Bulldoze or something. It did not. Now King Gambit. Supreme Overlord. The opposing King Gambit gains strength from the fallen. This is one reason a lot of people find her to be like, to have her team like really diminished. King Gambit isn't her ace. And her ace is a Pokemon that really should be a lead. Alright, Talk, how well are you gonna do? Win it all for me, Talk. You can do it, baby. Veluza. That might be faster than Talk, unfortunately. It was not! Yay! I will also fully admit, my team was pretty slow in Violet. Now to Go-Goat. I think a +3 Torch Song will beat this thing. Let's go even higher. Let's learn Woodhammer. God, no. Yeah, Glimora. Don't think you've won just yet. Yeah, this thing, I could not beat it for the life of me. It was faster than everything, and Terra Blast obliterated all of my Pokemon constantly. It was just like, I cannot win against this thing. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Alrighty, let Fiona try and get the win. You know what? Sure, I'll Terrasilize. Why not? Bonk it. Bonk it, girl. Fortunately, it is a poison type, so... Didn't matter. Yay. Yay! Was Talk the only Pokemon that fainted in the entire thing? Remember, it's pure rock. No, I meant that it could I thought it was going to be faster than me, so it could use a poison move and beat Fiona. Like I said, this thing outsped everything when I was playing this originally, so I'm just like, that thing is fast. Yeah, I know that it's pure rock when it terrestrializes, but I'm just like, it could beat Fiona in one hit. You go beyond my imagination easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Montaru. Congratulations is alright, now that I can say you're good to go.
Yeah, you did it, mister.
Congratulations. I'm just amazing. I can't anymore. Ugh, crying again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Montaru, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm sure you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Montaru! Montaru! Oh man, I can just tell by looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? No. You've got jokes, but seriously, you did become champion, right? No. Come on, it's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me. You became a champion, right? No. Wait, you did become champion, though, didn't you? No. You, champion, yes? How long will this go on? You, champion, yes? I want to know how long it would go on for. I knew it all along. Got the word from La Primera that you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Montaru, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yes, I'm not gonna be that mean. Yes, Tomaya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Montaru, Skeledridge, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. I go overexcited again. Sorry, Montaru and Skeledridge. I must also ask that, is the roadside really the setting for you two want as your first battle is true equals? Call me a Japanese saying? I don't know. You two want your battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that is a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely, there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for you two, perhaps? Special meaning. Let me see. Anywhere leaps to mind, Nimona? Living like Larry! Treasure Eater any significant to you two somehow? You thinking because it got in Medalli's battle court? It does bring back memories of Larry. Larry may not appreciate the surprise visit. I want memories of Larry, come on! I believe that is the only wrong answer. I'm pretty sure you can do either of these and it will be a correct one. Mesagoza, oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. I like the Mesagoza one, though. That reminds me, Montaru. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of this. I found a true rival
Someone who can stand up to me in my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Montaru. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mexico's Central Plaza. See you there! The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona did not reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Wait, it's wrong? I could have sworn I saw people, like, battling, like, doing that battle there. Oh. I chose Mezagoza, like, first, so I'm just like, yeah, no, this will be fun. I assumed the other one was correct. I could have sworn I saw, like, people battling Nimona there with, like, the final team. Maybe I'm wrong. If you all say that you got it wrong, then I believe it. Yeah, after we finish this battle with Nimona, we will take our break. I'm still feeling good to keep going. Oh yeah, you only get 1 Terra charge in the entire champion test. Interesting. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Montaru. You ready for a battle between champions? Because these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Out of every single person gathered here, I'm most excited by a mile. Was that Patillo floating? The stage is set. It's my all-out power. It versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Except she doesn't use her Tauros that she showed at the very beginning of the game. Challenged by Champion Nimona. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Now let's switch in Ivory. Some of that was funny. I don't know, zoom in on Nimona was pretty funny. Stealth Rock, ugh. Oh well. Well fine, if you can set up hazards, I can too. Drill run. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't. Ah. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Can use a Dusk Lycanroc. See that crit? I clinched that win through sheer determination to win. That would have been interesting. Swap in Fifi. I mean, she had already used, like we already had fought Lycanroc, didn't we? Go for a Horn Leech. Get our health back. Like in one of the battles we had done against her. I think I helped teach you Tyche matchup, but now you're using them to put the hurt on me. I knew them before. Come on, girl. You taught me nothing, girl. In and out Gudra. Good thing I taught you to play rough.
Yeah, I do kind of wish that that she had like a completely different team. Still keep the quote unquote starter Pokemon, but would have been nice if she actually used like her quote unquote champion team. I don't know. I still think this isn't bad, but like I'm trying to introduce you to some of my harder hitters. It's still Pokemon that she like were just using. The Dunsparce. Man, if only I still had my superpowers. Ivy Cudgel will be enough. Bonk! Like, I'm pretty sure her Rockruff evolved during one of the battles. Could be wrong, though. Fourth worm. One of the few things that you can't beat because I didn't give you the heart mask, the Hearth Flame mask. Let's swap in Katara, so I can flip turn and switch and talk a bit more safely. Let's do a waterfall first, though. Oh, something that would have been kind of interesting if they had made Hero Palafin a water fighting type. Iron Tail, not enough. Torch Song will be enough. We get the boost. Meowscarada might be a bit of a... If Meowscarada is faster, this could be a bit hard. Down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Let's just go all in with Flamethrower. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure! I kind of wish that they didn't need to... I kind of wish that they stopped programming the trainers to only use their best Pokemon at the very end. Like, that was something that they used to do pretty often. It's just like they could switch in their strongest Pokemon whenever. Now, because of the gimmicks, it's just like, no, it needs to be the last. You did it! This is legit incredible! You're the strongest out there, Montaru! You knocked me flat! That was giving you absolutely everything I had! Aside from a Tauros. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better. So much more fun than I ever knew! Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Yay!
She's shown with a Tauros at the very beginning. We never battled. Let's have ourselves a minute and have another before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. I like how she doesn't do it because I like how she doesn't challenge you to another battle for a salty run back. She's just like, that was so much fun. Let's have more. As opposed to other rivals who would just be like, oh man, I lost because... it's not because you beat me. It's just like, wow, you beat me. Let's have another battle. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa. Whoa, down boy. Don't jump like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabostif all worked up, Montaru. That's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yeah. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all that effort you've been putting around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. Should have us all ready to tackle anything. So now, all we've got to do is get there. First up, we'll be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. Woo, woo. And we will be doing that. Right after our break. No? While we are on a break, you can get a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release unneeded tension in your body, or join me in some sit-ups. Get a song for ya. Be just back.
Alrighty. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. Where do you want to go? Let's go to the entrance hall. Okay. I wanted to go there, so let's head to Medali. I'm still so shocked that behind Nemona's house isn't a correct answer. That feels like I feel like that has more memories than Mezagoza. Literally the scene of our first battle. I feel like that would have been really fitting. That's why I thought that's why I thought they were both correct. Oh no, Jigglypuff. Got a paralyze heal. Hey, over here! Just her backyard, and so it's not special to her. Wow. Wow. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Should we head in? We've gotten permission from somebody first. I guess technically Sada told us to come in, but still. Gee, I wonder who our companions could possibly be. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Hola, Montaru. Iron said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard that she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who just wanted to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? Where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, kid with the fluffy Eevee backpack. I guess. My name is Penny. Well, hey, never got to actually talk. I'm Nemona, I'm from Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us, but when you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed it was second when she heard it was to help Montaru. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Montaru.
and I pay my debts.
She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my marble stiff and cooking and...
Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Montaru. I've been expecting you. And it seems you gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you?
That's my mom. Probably.
What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's an honor to meet you in person. I mean, not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us?
When would I have done that?
To begin with, I'd like to ask you to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower level using the elevator you can see to your right.
Mom.
Please, proceed below. Ugh. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Area Zero is a pretty good song. Yeah.
Go to Area 0.
This part's fun.
Is Area 0 a Toby Fox song? I can't remember.
I thought it was, but I can't remember for sure. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically! Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0.
The final battle. Okay.
Montaru, you've brought Koraidon with you.
Yes.
Thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths up to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
Railroading people into stuff just like always.
I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, she's, like, incapable of fear or what?
I guess we better go too.
Yeah, I did, during the break, I did look up a little bit about, how Celestial will be. Yeah, it just flat out will mute everything and give strikes, so we will be ready to mute.
Ready for the worst?
Yes, I might do it, like, pretty early, even.
Good, that's what I wanted. That's what I needed to hear. Get out of that Pokemon of yours. We'll be off.
This is a shame, because it is a good song. Aka! Aka! Hey, what's the matter with it?
Scared of heights? That's what I'd say.
Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on!
You forced my bike to jump.
Yeah!
Why do you all get to ride it instead of me? Thanks, Arvin. I would like to not die. That Arvin is a very strong grip strength.
Welcome to the Great Crater of Paldea, Area 0.
And now I'm back here again.
I think I might have died once or twice there.
Yeah. Okay, bud. Yes.
It chose to go back into its ball?
Probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl?
What? She's gone? You don't think she... Everyone, you need to see this! Area Zero is amazing! Come on already!
I guess your ability would be
own tempo, huh?
biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range.
It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed.
Huh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that?
That is good.
I concern you might fail, given the crudeness of our only available access method.
I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet.
You should now make your way into the Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed in the exterior, which I cannot unlock.
4 locks?
On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed.
Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero.
Not a shiny one, is it? No, it's not. That is a regular Corviknight. This area makes Corviknight look shiny everywhere, because shiny Corviknight is silver. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go and turn up the music on my end. Too much. Ah, sorry. Okay, but out here, we cannot ride Koraidon. It refuses to get out of the Pokeball. Ah!
But this is inside the Great Crater of Paldea, Area Zero. Feels different than just seeing it from textbooks. It's so intense. Normally, we never get in here to see for ourselves.
Oh wait, where'd Koraidon go? Looks like I got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball.
And Serio? That's not good. We get back to the surface without it?
Should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're in a real sob story.
Why don't you just call the professor? She's down here. Don't you get along?
Shh, none of your business, Pipsqueak.
Jeez, no need to bite my head off. Where'd you get all huffy for anyway? Come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's just have a good time. A Frostball! Yay!
Love the conversation traveling through the area. Isn't there one where Penny is, like, really rude to Arvin? It's sort of funny, but also just like, wow, Penny, come on. No, the conversations are really fun, though. Raichu, some Venomoth. Penny's kind of rude to everyone in here. So, Penny, how'd you wind up with friends in Nimona? Well, I guess he just came through for me, anything. Everything was off on the rails. School was a mess, my friendship. Montaru was a big help getting that all sorted out. Go out, so he helped you while he was tackling all those gyms? What about you then, Nimona? Montaru and I classmates, neighbors back home, too. Plus, he said you should aim for champion, now he's a champion. Wait, wow, that's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You've got cool friendship origin stories with Montaru? Nothing compared to me. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. We're all buds with Montaru Club. A floette. Raichu. Like I said, I'm always looking at Corviknight because just like the way get into a battle during it. Corviknight looks shiny in every, like just about every angle here because it's a silver color for its shiny. The lighting of it is just so bad. Citrus berry. And of course, I'm also looking for Frostmoth because Frostmoth is my favorite Pokemon. Is that a Fletchinder? No, that's not a Fletchinder. Talonflame. What the? Oh, a Lokix. Oh boy, TM! For Flare Blitz. Got an Espeon here. Got some Floette. Another Frostmoth. You. I think I did find a shiny Corviknight here in Violet. Not during this part, just like when exploring here on my own. Full restore. Oh, that's Penny. Now, this area is so pretty. Shiny Corviknight as well, it attacked me. Yeah. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what's it called? The radish rations? Research stations. Oh, well, I was close. Oh, you have such a great memory, Penny. Great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Treen! Yeah, what is that? That's the Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species can be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Montaru, let's take it out together. Lima! Well done. Let's switch Katara into the lead. there going to be a lot more of those rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Easy, you two. Let's head inside the research station. It's really funny how it's really apparent that these three do not get along. I am the only one that they get along with individually. It's so funny. Wow. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up when we need to. Montaro, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Want to press the button to disable the locks? Sure. You're the professor. Better press it. Lock disabled. 3 or 4 locks still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Remember, the energy crystallization is linked to the being we called interlocking hexagon plates that comprise the shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. Thanks to my prototype Terror Orb, I've secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. Near Cabo Poco. Someday, I'll return to this crater and resume my study of those crystals. I'll lie down for a rest? Nah, I think we're fine. I don't think anybody took any damage. We all know what that mon is. Nice nurse. I almost never saw my man in real life. Oh, is it time for a backstory reveal? Penny, shh. He was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. I cook for myself, clean for myself. Bosif was the only one I had to talk to. But yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. I try not to think too much about it. Tried to be proud she was some famous genius. But the truth is, I rather just had a mom who was there, even if she wasn't anything great. Haven't seen her in ages, unless you count seeing her in the news or anything. We used to get emails sometimes, even those stopped a couple of years ago. Then she appears out of the blue and wants us to come to Area Zero. Shh, some family, right? We're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped like you like that. Oh, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. No, you're actually pretty nice for a pipsqueak. Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. She actually apologized. I remember her being a little bit meaner with that dialogue, but nah. Ah! Oh, no. I thought 2 low kicks were chasing me. No, one of them was a Penny. Metacham, another Corviknight. Oh, it's a Brave area over there. For Rigoraph. Yeah, this is a good area to get some Pokemon if you don't want to evolve other things. What are you? No, you're normal. Like I said, the lighting makes them all look silver. Floette? Yes, it is. Wonder how deep Area Zero is? Very deep. Like, so deep, dude. Unfortunately, we're past the part where we can find Frostmoth. I think we can find Volcarona, though. Nope, you look fine. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was going to see my mom. Got about this far, got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before.
Really? What kind of Pokemon was it?
Wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing.
Or wasn't a Pokemon that's a little more, I don't know, rampagey than average?
Yeah, I'm sure it was a completely different creature altogether. It hurt my boastive real bad, so it's not like I just forget. I don't ever want to run to that awful thing again.
It was that strong, huh? And I really hope I get to see it.
That's what I figured you'd say.
Really tactless sometimes, Nimona. You know that, huh?
Aren't the rest of the Paradoxmons post-game? No, I meant like actual Volcarona. Is this really the only way down? Alrighty.
Whee!
Go back up. Nah.
Oh boy, fan piece.
Ah, we can get back up that way. My Corona.
Ah, another Frostmoth. Yay.
Oh, I was so confused. It's because the Girafarig was there as well. I'm just like, what was that? So the Venomoth and the Girafarig is one Pokemon. I'm just like, what the heck?
Second research station. About time, too. Let's head back in and take a breather.
I thought you had been more stamina, student council girl.
I'm just full of surprises.
That wasn't a compliment, you know.
Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. Good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Oh, oh my gosh, so cute.
Ooh.
What the? Ah! Macharu, it's battle time.
Penny of Team Star. I forgot that it actually says that when you're teamed up with her. It says Penny of Team Star. Scream Tail. If you're playing Violet, you'll actually be up against an Iron Bundle, which looks like a Delibird. Hit for a poison jab. Still fairy type. Very psychic because Dark Pulse is doing neutral damage. I don't remember. I don't know all the types for the Scarlet paradoxes.
Seriously, what was that thing? Darn thing scared me half to death.
It was definitely kind of ferocious for Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding.
Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for.
I know not all of the paradoxes are post-game. You can catch like 3 or 4 of them, like as we're going down here. I want to say you can catch Screamtails.
That looks pretty much the same as the first research station. It's like wild Pokemon don't come in here. Should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what is with this place? That Pokemon?
I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these?
Huh? What's that book?
We descend further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wonder if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast, was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. The survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences in such as sheer size and shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks.
Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't, like, actually Pokemon?
I don't really know.
What do you think, Montaru?
I don't think they're regular Pokemon.
Maybe. They do kind of different. At least I've never come across any of them in a Pokedex before. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us.
Ancient Pokemon?
What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place.
So think my mom spent forever researching down here. She actually got it working?
Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic.
The cost?
But a time machine? You mean you actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying.
Mom, you... Why did you call us here, to Area Zero?
Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It would be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Montaru, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab.
Want to press the button, disable the locks? Yeah.
Well done. Please continue your effort. Please continue your efforts in the remaining research stations.
Hey, Montaru. You know that book that you told me to bring? I think it had something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fist whatever it is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it.
Are you sure, dude? Alright.
Record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the Great Crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Montaru? At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. Strong influence of the crystal makes our experiments much more unstable. Crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but we can harness this energy. We'll open up research possibilities we can only dream of. Last, paradise will be ours to create. Rest a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do the voices anymore. It takes too long when they're doing the, or like in this part. I'll do them for the actual cutscenes. What were your parents, right, Nimona? My parents, normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know your dad. He's the board of the Rodon Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nimona's actually a pampered little princess from a rich family? But no way, that's not my thing. So, yeah. Guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business. They want very much let me do what I want. But you call them mother and father? Some pampered little princess stuff right there. Call it a... what's your family super normal, then? My family is... unbelievably annoying. Like, super overprotective, you mean? Just my dad. He's loud and clean, makes a weird name for me like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. And that's a real downer for your dad. Having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Montaru, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really? I wish I could have seen that. Bet it tasted great. Telling me to go back up. No, I don't want to go up. Got a masquerade here. You got something? I think we determined last time that in the waterfall does not count as behind the waterfall. Not last time, but a couple streams ago. Penny's from yeah, Penny is from Galar. I mentioned that she got sent as the homestead for as punishment for creating Team Star, quote unquote. So she went home to be with her family. Or something? No, it's another Floette. Braviary. Where is the lab? I don't remember. Exploring is fun. Arvin, get out of the way. Apparently I went the wrong way. Oh, Farigiraf. That poor giraffe rig. We got 2 giraffe rigs stuck in the rocks, oh no. Yeah, it looks like I need to head over this way. If I ever got stuck in rock, that would be bad. I mean, you can still battle it. That's a mild mint. Ah, there's the lab. Yeah, see? Volcarona. You can find them here. Wow, really? Combat won't take it out. Honestly, I might prefer flip turn. Especially now. Volcarona. Hawk is probably the best option to just, like, stay here. That ball will do well. Really? Again? Really? Come on. Just get captured. Don't you want to join me? You want to be my friend? Nope. Alright, I could probably get away with a torch song. After I'd used amnesia 2 or 3 times. There we go. My person become unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Ooh. All right, another research station. Oh, I forgot to heal up. Katara. Nice. You get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out against something's gonna jump out against us, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Dodon. See? See? Wait a sec, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along?
Oh, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong.
Yeah, well, Montaru and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this one to us.
Alright, send out Scovillain. Send out Scovillain.
He sends out Mabostiff.
I can't knock out Mabostiff. We're Scovillain, though.
Yeah. Once again, this would be Iron Treads. This would be Iron Treads similar if you were playing Violet. A shiny Great Tusk. Nice. Bork, bork. See that? Victory is ours! Maybe the one we were searching out for the Urban Mystica came from down here. Have the normal present-day Shiny Dawn fan.
You got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous! If we got things from literal ancient times running around Paldea, that's a major problem. Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen?
Yeah, right? Because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Montaru. Let's get to that research station. Ho ho. Just Something happened was funny. Arvin voicing his grievances about his mother. Very hilarious.
And made it station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking, battling, whatnot? Anyone need a rest?
You
feeling rough, Penny?
Where we know about his dad. Yep.
Oh, it's not that. Just been thinking about the professor mentioning this time machine. A Pokemon here in Area Zero came from our time from the past, right? What about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely to be one of those ancient Pokemon?
You're right.
Posing your servant? Nice. Huh? I think you're onto something. It's given pretty ancient vibes. Even its name sounds kinda pasty.
This is funnier in Japanese.
Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right?
Oh, you still remember from all the way back then? No wonder you're everyone's little star pupil. So I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon that is. It was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine.
I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor?
Koraidon, which I entrusted to Montaru, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Although analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region.
Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike.
Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Oh, you mean there's another one around here somewhere?
What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon.
A heartwarming family reunion?
Exactly! Imagine how thrilled it will be if we can get the family back together after all this time!
Family, huh? Yeah. That sounds nice. If we could proceed, Montaru, please disable the next lock from the central panel here. You sweet summer child. Want to press the button to disable the locks? Yep. Professor, better press it. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. Time machine research yielded a triumph. A Pokemon from the ancient past. I named it Koraidon. I'm expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. Wait, what? Yeah, no, that's the only book in here. I guess it's not this one that we learn about them. The Koraidon's an ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Montaru, you've got to let me battle Koraidon right now! It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. It's just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. They all lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My mom made me promise to keep it secret, and I had to take care of it for her. That's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day, Koraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks that living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret is out. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area Zero. Makes sense, it's a Pokemon from the past. Yeah, if people found out, it would be all over the news. I would see my mom or Koraidon again after that for ages. Battle seems so stupid. I felt like I lost my mom because of Koraidon. It was the worst feeling ever. Just hated Koraidon and everything about it. I didn't want to even talk about it. Sorry for not telling you about what I knew sooner, Montaru. Should be sorry. Shoot. That's like the coolest thing ever and you didn't tell any of us. I'm sure it would be great to know how relevant info before we got here. Thank you guys. Harsh. This Vilos. Also catch the Dunsparce around here. Yeah, see? We can catch Screamtails. I know when I was going through this, I found Screamtails, Iron Jugulis. I don't think I found Iron Treads anywhere, funnily enough. Iron Jugulis was the interesting one I found when I was just, like, exploring. Just, like, being like, oh, yeah, what could I find around here? That's another Screamtail, it looks like. I don't know what the Iron Jugulis equivalent is in this game. Which in you? It was interesting. This was also... So I never found Glimmet anywhere in the game. So the first time I saw Glimora was against Gita. So I was just like, why does she have a Pokemon from Area Zero around here? And I'm just like, oh no, they're found in other places. They're just really common here. Though it still makes... Glimora still, like... Glimmet and, like, Glimora's Pokedex entries do still, like, make mention of just, like, the terrestrial crystals. Not a Screamtail. Only one report of sighting this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature described in an old expedition journal.
Ooh, pretty. Oh my gosh, look at those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slipping, we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh my... Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down here somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourself, and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some kind of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everyone. Let's keep moving. We've got our way all the way down. Blah, 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 blah. Oop, I almost ran into a Dugtrio. You can find Dunsparce and Dunsparce around here. Along with Granackle. Oh, that's a crystal. This is interesting. You can also see, You can see Glamora, like, attaching to the back. Next month in December. Well, everything still says 2023, so I would expect December. It's winter 2023. Ron came to our age through a time machine. Lived here with a professor, along with one other of its kind. Seems to be the story. Being home, kind of. Or is it second home, I guess? Place should be familiar to it, for sure. Great chance to unwind and bask in familiarity. Doesn't exactly jive with how it's been getting all spooked around here. It doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon. I was scared because we were so high up. Well, who said it was scared of heights? You did. You're not Koraidon was acting earlier. I think something bad happened here. Something you get all shaky seeing a place that you have bad memories of. Same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in class. Thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere. Didn't know how it feels. Aw, Penny. Maybe it got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Mabosif? Can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? I think it's possible. That's sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. You just want to do it to a battle. I'm not saying that just because I super badly want to battle Koraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it and not one of us. You're unbelievable, in mostly a good way. More Scream Tails. Got some Gibble. Alright, here's the last lab. This one's destroyed. Well, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. No, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted? Sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like... I don't know. She meant it as a joke. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all.
I need more people, more time. The man walked out not long after the boy was born. And I need another set of hands. But could they be trusted? How long would it take for them to even understand? Only there were two of me. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity is doubled. We even brought a second Koraidon via the machine, though this one has proven aggressive. But yeah, this does say that woman left not long after the boy was born if you're playing Violet, so this is implied to be Sada and Churo's journals. What's interesting is that they never actually mention Churo or Sada by name in the other version. Which is funny because Bulbapedia and other wikis cannot say that Arven's parents are Sada and Churo. They can only say just like Sada, an unnamed male researcher in Scarlet, and Churo, an unnamed female researcher in Violet. You know what you need to do. Better press it. All locks disabled. Hello, can you hear me? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Area Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. I'll lie down for a rest. I probably feel full of energy. I'm feeling full of beans. There's definitely something off of the presser just now, right? It was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed for an adventure. That got you jazzed? And maybe a big time jazzed. Need to see a doctor. That's just not right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind. It's nothing. What's wrong, Arven? Oop. Penny, what were you gonna say? Did that even show up on screen at all? I saw Penny... I don't think it showed up. No. Yes, start software. Oh, my tail, so screamy. And all we're finding are Screamtails. I know I caught an Iron Jugulus before I got to the bottom in Violet, so what's the equivalent in this one? Oh, I'm getting our Screamtails. And a Dunsparce. there. Where are the Great Tusks? They should have been there. Then I don't remember finding Great Tusks anywhere. Or like Iron Treads anywhere. Definitely Jugglus. I think it would be like Fluttermane, I think it is. Oh. God, I remember this now. Yeah. I know why we're not seeing Fluttermanes. It's because it's daytime. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a glitch where, like, Fluttermanes spawn and then immediately despawn unless it's nighttime. I don't know if it's a glitch for sure, but it definitely, like, makes it annoying to hunt them. Other Pokemon around? This area is massive. Oh, we finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if the legends of the treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. They're just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's right where you are, right, Professor? Wait, why does it look like the whole place is swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a particular energy. The energy can alter the function of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you were saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terror Orbs just now. They're made from the crystal down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to Area Zero should open now for you. Once you open the gates, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourself well, then open the gate. You got me and Mataru here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Huh, well, that puts my worries to rest. That is Vilos, I heard. Explore a little bit. That's a Screamtail. One thing I do want to see if we can find Great Tusks, or if like the day will change and we can see Fluttermanes.
Fluttermane, where are you?
You said that the like Great Tusks were supposed to spawn around here. I know they definitely do, like, after the post-game, but I didn't remember ever seeing an Iron Tread aside from the one you battle with Arven. Want to waste a little bit of time and see if maybe we could get it to be nighttime. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. It might be locked to daytime. Down here for the first visit. I spawn somewhere in Area 0. They definitely do, like, after we open the lab. Like, you get a lot, like, you see a lot more paradoxes after you open the lab. But I swear that the other one, I swear there were two when I was playing Violet. But now that I'm thinking about it, just like how it could be Fluttermane, that makes sense why we can't actually, why we're not seeing any of that, like, weird glitch, whatever. I guess it technically is a ghost type. Maybe it is intentional, but that feels weird if it is. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yeah. Either press the button and hold it! How? Why? We're finally at the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon, then shouldn't we all also have Koraidon help? Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0 and entered its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong. I know it is. It ate up those Orb Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? Pretty sensible by your standards, Arven. I don't know. Go on, Montaru, let Koraidon out. No, it doesn't want to come out. Fine, even Koraidon can't fight. I'll protect it, okay? Yeah. Alright, come on, Montaru. Now we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. It didn't want to come out. We shouldn't have to force it. Ooh. The family reunion, it's happening. What? No way. No way, something's not right. Yes. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. The other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon's giving up some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about the thing, any of that. Once we get you back in your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, you want to. Sure. Sorry, guess that doesn't really... Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? The other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come from inside? I mean, from inside the gate we just... Rumble, 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 rumble. Rabble, 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 rabble. What the?
We're surrounded.
Pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat.
No way we can handle this many. Don't tell me. They're all ancient Pokemon?
Got a little disaster on our hands here.
Sure.
Even that fail is ready to bail.
I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Matar. Let's do this together.
Great Tusk. Alright, so Waterfall should be able to beat it this turn. It's super effective! Yay!
They're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Ataru, help me out here.
Then an Umbreon. I forget. I know I think you're still a grass type. I think you're like grass dark or grass fighting. If I had a bug type, that would be good, but I do not. Let's end and talk. If it's dark, it could be a bit of a problem. Rain, nice. All right, sure. Goodbye.
Yeah, the ancient past must have been terrifying.
Akash!
Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? Those Pokemon get out, we'll have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait! Yeah, hold on, Nemona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this?
Hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go after the strong-looking one first.
A Misdreavus.
Mystical Fire. It's weird that Misdreavus and what's it called? Jigglypuff are some of the Pokemon that are paradoxes for the past one. Like, not even fully evolved Pokemon. It's a bit weird. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, thanks to our Titan hunting together. Ah. Still scared, huh? You're worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. Those stragglers should be nothing. Me and Bobostif can take them. So, Montaru, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Bobostif can't wait to battle either. Koraidon! You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But, not like seeing you cower and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers. If you just use them, you've got us. And if you just use them, and you've got us too, so don't you ever think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. Using equations and phrases are scribbled all over this whiteboard. Microphone various samples have been left here. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Montaru. Thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Ah, gosh. I'm afraid that there is something to which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to blame. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put into contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Montaru, the reason I asked you to come with me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. A strange rock-like clump of something in the machine. Rest up. Such an interesting twist that the professor was dead before they invented the game. Yeah, it really was. That was something. So when they started glitching, I was just like, is this a robot? What are they doing? But then just like actually being dead, I was like, that I was not expecting. Something written here. In order to better defend Zero Lab, I have developed what I call the Pokeball lock system. Once it has identified IDs associated with specific Pokeballs, the rest is too fade to make out. Various research documents scattered on the desk. Picture of a young boy in a Mastiff. Look really friendly with each other. Booster energy. And be held with Pokemon with certain abilities. So this is actually useful for getting a stat boost for if you're using a Paradox Pokemon. Show it off. Yeah. Paradoxes have photosynthesis if you are playing Scarlet, and Hardron. No. Fork Drive, I believe it's called. If you are playing Violet. Basically, in the sunlight for photosynthesis or in electric terrain, it will raise their most proficient stat. Sort of like, and probably got stuck in space-time. Yeah, that may... See, that was a thing I was thinking. I sort of thought that, too. And they're just like, yeah, it's a one-way trip. So I was expecting, like, they were a robot and we were trying to get the original professor back. Nope, they're just dead. It's sort of like, Beast Boost for the Ultra Beasts. The elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Montaru, it is truly great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all my thoughts and actions. The results of these calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid this fact may be a little may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. What a way to describe that they died. Just like, they received wounds too grievous to sustain life. Like, wow, what a way to describe that. Imagine, like, your kid's first Pokemon game, they're like 6 years old and they have to read that line. Now I manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is the time machine? Time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream, a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past. This energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to ecological balance in this modern age. The original professor would say such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping to the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled before their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet, I cannot find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Montaru, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Okay. I will. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level.
Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. I hate to do this, but I'll take a quick break because I really need to use the restroom. I'll be back, sorry. Alright, I am back. And let us head forward. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It is very likely the Professor put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will no longer be more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. I think we're ready. Ready as we'll ever be. We place the Scarlet Book on the pedestal. ID confirmed, Professor Sada. Access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Montaru. AI Sada switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AI Sada has initiated a battle. Send out Slither Wings!
I like that song of like just before it starts. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Because it reminds me a bit of Moonstruck Blossom or Fatal Blooms in Moonlight. Dun 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 dun. All right, let us go for a waterfall. Yeah. Go for another one. Perfect. More flinching. And now Flutter Mane. I also like that it's all Master Balls for this. And the only other time that happened was... Oh, no. Katara? Yeah, switch out. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? That is the power of ancient hold, past hold. Splendid, isn't it? Drops the balls too. Yeah. This is basically like the Starmobiles. Pretty sure it's a ghost fairy. Yeah. I don't want to send... If it's faster than Katara, it's probably faster than Talk too, so... Mystical Fire. I forgot they might have that. But that's good news. And a crit. What? Some sort of error has occurred. Recalculating for critical damage. Now to Scream Tail. Like Fairy Psychic, I think. Yeah, Fairy Psychic. Let's go with Horn Leech to try and get some HP back. Oh, nice punch. No. Give me that health. I do. And he shocks. I want to say you're a ground type. Ah, nice. No, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weakness? They're just called Sandy Shocks. Root Bonnet. Yeah, you are a dark type. And now Roaring Moon. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. A Roaring Moon is really cool. It uses the Mega Salamence design. My jolly ogre has beaten you. Nice level up, BB. Impossible. Montaru!
What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me?
Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really?
Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She's finally been stopped.
You're really not my mom, are you?
Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long.
Mom?
Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. What's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Obstacle is preventing time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registers to Sada's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. The AI SATA disable. Paradise Protection Protocol initiated. You're not getting in my way. Challenged by AI SATA. I love how you're challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. In one of those, it does actually say AI SATA no longer wants to fight or something along those lines. Also, here's a fun... Paradise Protection Protocol sent out Koraidon. Go, Katara! Well then. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. Yeah, currently... It's our turn. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? So currently, there is a glitch. If you go past the third one, you will crash the game, apparently. Just a hard crash. But if you go up to the Pokemon you are supposed to obviously use, because it is AI set, because it is only Sada's thing that is broken. I think even if you go up from here, it will crash. Hop in. This will work. Come on! You can do it! This is such a cool moment. I like being able to do this. A lot of people were like, thought that they were going to be really like dismissive of the legendary Pokemon because it's just like, oh, it's your bike. But no, this is definitely like the most I felt for the legendary in a long while. Casting Sunlights and Ancient Pulse into a frenzy. Let us use Collision Course. Oh no, Koraidon fell for the taunt. Koraidon, the Guardian of Paradise. It changed into its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon. You got this. You will fall here within this golden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. No, collision course. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goal will be eliminated. Build up. Yeah, this fight is a little bit scripted, but it's still fun. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Montaru. The data says I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation on which my dreams may be built. Yeah, toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Attack rose sharply. Koraidon must recharge. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Montaru, your Terra Orb's glowing. Montaru, Koraidon, Terrestrialize, and finish this off. Attack Rose. Defense Rose. Special Attack Rose. Special Defense Rose. Speed Rose. And we will end this off with Terra Blast. Super effective. Opposing Koraidon fainted.
You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. I think it's fine. It's scripted. Like, there was an actual final battle. Like, this was just really cool aesthetically. You did it! It's not gonna go berserk anymore? How very astounding. To think you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Not showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose with yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Montaru. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop as long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows, and caring for them. The way you sought strength to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemy to save that which you loved. The way you never seek, nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Aki. And the way that you soared free from the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as as you all. Free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else. Not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, or I am inextricably connected to it. So, I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I've dreamed of. What? You can't just leave right when we finally reached you. I'm not going so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wish that the professor, so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Koraidon, Montaru, this is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Now the time machine is dark. How could you just go? Mom. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was a fake. But it said my name, using her voice, and wearing her face. Even if it was a fake, it felt real, you know? And so I... Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying.
That's okay.
Yes.
Guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. It tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this. I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey, now let's not skip on the big win here. Montaro Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Montaru.
Yeah, that's my bud Montaru for ya.
No, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real adventure of her own in the past.
Yeah. Thanks, Penny.
Yeah, sorry. So, what do we do now, Montaru? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home.
I don't know when Celestial starts playing. I think I'm just going to mute it here just in case.
What is it?
Let's take the long road home. Get a little bit more fun out of the adventure.
I don't really... Sounds great. We can load up on snacks first. I'm in.
I don't really... I was Arvin saying that. Hey, Montaru, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, now it's Ed Sheeran. Oh man, this was fun. I love Scarlet and Violet. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, it's so bad and laggy, blah blah blah. They're fun games. Calm down. I'm not gonna say they don't have problems. They do. We made a couple of comments about them multiple times. Celestial. So this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have fun with this. Yeah, we're still gonna do a little bit more with this. This Plaza was fun. Yeah. Guess what? That's video games. So we're still gonna do a couple of things. We haven't caught the Loyal 3 yet. I do want to try and get the parent stuff. Want to get the Treasures of Ruin. Want to show off a bit more of what I can around here too. Want to do all the school stuff. Yeah, so... And, so we're probably going to be... We will probably still have it completely done before Indigo Disc is actually out. Whenever Indigo Disc comes out, we will do like that's just gonna be streamed that day, more or less. Unless like I have something real life coming up on that. Like, and then we'll be alternating, and then just probably do like see how long it takes for me to beat that. I don't know how long it will take. It probably shouldn't be too long, but eh. James Turner. Fortunately, this was his last game because he did leave Game Freak like almost right before the game was out fully. I liked a lot of his designs. Pretty sure he's still doing a lot of stuff as an illustrator, though. I think I could technically be fine to unmute now. This doesn't sound like Ed Sheeran, but let's just keep it. I'm pretty sure YouTube exists if any of you want to watch the credits. I think the credits are like, on the title screen or somewhere. You can just watch the credits yourself. Pretty sure somewhere like that exists. I don't remember. Yeah. This was fun. And the theme Celestial. Yay! Thank you, treasured friends. Aww. That's cute. Ding dong dong ding. Calling students to the director's office. Master Montaru, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. If you select Ride On while the main menu is open, you now can change it between his battle form and his ride form. So yeah. Full, would you like to move a Pokemon? Yeah. So yeah, we can have Koraidon come into our party whenever we want. Still use it as our bike even like this though. Then you can return to the ride form. Or I think you can. Maybe you can't actually do that. Anyway. Let us save our game. And let us find ourselves a raid target. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope you all had fun. We'll be doing... I might finally start grinding in Final Fantasy V to get back to that. So that might be the next stream, and we'll keep going with alternating for this. Go back to alternating. I mean, no, shut up. Go away, me. I don't want to hear myself. I hear myself all the time. Anyway, copy in the raid message. Put in any raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting. Who should we raid today? No, the stream title just honestly made me laugh. I think I'm gonna do it. Gonna be raiding Mari. Pretty cool person. Fun person to watch. So yeah. See y'all later. Bye.